So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but he was up to no good. Lurching.
You can barely make out what the Gazette's printed these days. But even through the ink blots, seems there's some rotten characters around.
Buy your papers here!
What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
That took the edge off.
Baldurs Mouth Gazette for stories with peach.
Short here. Bless these roots.
My gods! Is that Vince?
Carlack Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter. Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Carlack, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one. In a few months. Are the two of you together?
Uh-huh. Isn't he handsome?
Absolutely. You're well suited. I can tell just by looking at you. Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock. Great to have you back, Karlach.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Dangerous adventurers infiltrate the city and threaten civilian safety.
It's you. Noble stock is why the customers... Go on then.
Dangerous adventurers infiltrate the city and threaten civilian safety.
I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later. I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such. I like to keep my ear to the ground. If there's someone knocking around who I think could use a good turn, I try to, well, turn them. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service. Have a look at least. Godspeed, and come back whenever you need something.
Can't be wrong all the time. Adventurers are basically mercenaries. Stands to reason some of them would side with a mad cult if paid well enough.
What difference does it make?
I get it.
Dwarf, dwarves. Better to have hung a mirror, taken a good long look at themselves.
A bloody display of murderous power. Baal means to stoke fear, make us cower.
All it does is make Minsk wonder if Boo has already eaten this villain's eyes.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee. My offer still stands. Let me tell you, I'll be scattered across the hells like a broken snuff box. Then get out of my...
Sharp as ever.
I welcome thee to the Devil's... My offer still stands. You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal? Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Let's get going.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
A hero at all? Kaz.
Something's off about this pillar. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Ugh! Let's just find that fucking hammer and get out of here fast. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
The area around the pillar is cold enough to make your teeth chatter.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice. You brilliant, beautiful maniac. I'll hold him down while you trim his arteries. Except he's not home. I'm indisposed and you're in hell. Don't waste any more words, or we'll both be sorry. The house is home to many things. Most will kill you. One can save you. The hammer that breaks the chains, you must steal it.
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. Discovered an ancient gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please, 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 please. You don't even know how. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There's nothing.
Come in from the cold. Rest your weary soul.
All of the residents were guests, and all of the guests will be residents.
You shouldn't be here. None of us should.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek? Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave. I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years. It was a good life. I only wish Our Lady had not averted her gaze from us. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land. You know my work. Oh, Oh, I am glad it endures. Perhaps you also have the misfortune of knowing my master, General Ketheric Thorm. Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers? I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
It seems Raphael is not always the best host.
I can't feel my legs.
A delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little.
Wonder what's past this.
Residents were guests, and all of the guests will be residents.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Such a beautiful house. Oh, such a beautiful prison.
All the tumble-down opulence of a withering upper city manor. Raphael's house may be posh, but it's seen better days.
You! Are you good? You can't be! No one can! No matter how straight we stand, how much we smile. I tried! But I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect!
stars.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
I deserve this. Thank you.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul show your invitation.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does. Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see. Why? It was his idea. Here I watch. Forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in. But I'll always look.
Don't! Please don't! Am I still breathing?
When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence.
Still breathing. I just want a look. Don't look at me.
I've been awake for 100 years. Let me rest.
Guile, the face that masks 1,000 lies.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pot! Its admirer, its protector, it is my one true beloved.
Minsk has crossed blades in the blood war, blown bubbles in the river Styx. He is no stranger to the hells. But to be met round every corner with another bronzed bust of the devil's bronzed bosoms. Truly, this is damnation.
Brother! Welcome. It's so good to see a new face. Long enough to forget the faces of my family. Who am I? I do not know. Who was I? I can answer. A priest. I spent most of my life singing praise to a god who did not listen. 1,000 prayers with no reply. Imagine it. Raphael answered the first time I called out to him. I do not remember. Perhaps they never existed, and I sang my prayers into the void. Not riches or miracles, just enough coin to keep my family happy and healthy. Raphael delivered, and then I was delivered to him.
Flock to me, all who are burdened, and I will give you hope. For my house is yours, and the door is always open.
Hello again, little mouse. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Slight problem. The flames are scorching my backside as well as my mind. But I like your optimism, and I can help. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You hesitate a moment too long, and hope begins to fidget and panic.
I don't hear a thing, Sir Jailer, except for the gentle cracking of my ribs.
Hope vanishes from sight, and the house seems to tighten around you like a constricting artery.
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats. Ugh.
There can be no hell without hope.
Oh my God. Something over there.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
out!
I'm getting married tomorrow. Or was it yesterday?
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth? Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, bested the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Listen.
Overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here. Show your invitation.
Hurt me, please.
A lost little mouse is running through the house. A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief? Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose. It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Good, little thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlep, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you are about to do for me. Then the Archduchess I shall be. On the bed. Lie back.
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them. It's hopeless. Their hold on you is as warm as a blush, and as tight as a manacle.
Don't worry about a thing. You are right where you need to be. You will make a pretty feast. Come, Impy. This one will... Nice. Bye forever, pal.
I won't give in.
Breathe deep and move.
Not kicking for goodness! See how my skull shines? It is so you might see the fear in your own eyes.
No holding back. Two steps at a time.
Gods, it's hot in here. Under their noses.
These boots have seen everything.
To glory, or glory of death!
Forever dauntless. Might will prevail. Making my move.
I'm heating up. Down the hatch.
On my way.
Something over there.
Look. I got this.
May the gods take you first.
Time to press ahead.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Battle favors the fearless.
Making my move.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Tactical.
My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous leathers.
Never a dull moment.
In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
fire back on. Lest we mean to battle every devil in this place. Do we?
Gone for good.
Something over there.
Magic keyword. That'll help us in the archive.
Want to dance?
No one back home will ever believe this.
You belong in there. In the boudoir. You should never leave.
Cleanse the books. I comb each and every line for falsehoods and purge them pure.
Raphael hears everything you say.
No interruptions, please.
Just look. Exquisitely arranged down to the last thread. If you see him, tell him how beautiful it is.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. Have you indeed? That's splendid. The Orphic hammer is one of Master Raphael's most prized possessions. You can't have it. You can't even touch it. And I would suggest you don't think about it. Which world? There are so many, and so few of them are worth saving. No, I think the hammer should stay exactly where it is. I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a
The Orphic hammer.
wholly unique.
There it is. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words. The magic blinks away at your words.
Careful now. Last thing we want to do is call forth Raphael's ugly mug before we need to.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. But you are the entire... This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
Good news.
Bad news. Worst news.
Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way. Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
The pride of the gate.
La, da, da, da.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
Two steps at a time.
Did you get distracted? By the teeth in
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Ready for another round? On my word. Close ranks.
Light on my feet, on the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
In position.
victor's path.
I've found my mark.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Incoming.
Best be on my way.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
No holding back. I've found my mark.
Hop, hop. Count on me.
The blade will not bend.
What's cooking?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. No time for mercy.
I guess. I hope I'm right. My prison is just on the right.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
This is my time. Might will prevail.
This is gonna feel good.
kicking, for goodness! My blade will be the decider of time!
Forever dauntless.
My time's running out.
You point, I punch.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Now this is my happy place.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
That put the wind back in my sails.
Almost there. I'm so excited I could scream.
This is my time.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Put 'em up. No surrender.
Jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to see me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. I swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer. You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice. Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
On the victor's path.
Got it. Infernal beast!
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
This is my time. Watch and learn.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. No butt is safe from move.
fortune favors the fearless.
I smell blood.
We must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips. You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
This one appears to have won a taste of...
And alert.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
no time to waste.
Let's go. Find a route.
Steel spell or sweaty embrace. Scans you now.
On the victor's path.
Fuck yes. Aye, aye.
Have to keep going.
secure.
Let's move.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Come on, let's go.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
All right, what now?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Is that blood? Never mind.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You. There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Casas, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then hope dies today. Commander, You can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
My name is Georgia. These insects understand the honor of hunters better than you ever will, trickster. They help me to eliminate my prey beneath the Shadowlands. Prey that you hoped I would never find. And that's why I helped them find your home.
You did what? I will make you suffer torment so vile, the hells themselves will shudder to see them. And whatever torments I invent for your gear, I will perfect in the centuries I spend toying with your soul. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Hell, hell, hell has its laws. Hell, hell, effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Swerve, swerve, for now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
Exitiale errorum!
should never have come.
Forever dauntless.
detect and...
Forever dauntless.
Detected and more.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Moving. What's this? Covered.
No hesitation.
Taken care of. Turn the other cheek, evil! So you might bite this one also!
On the victor's path.
Finding my way.
Price of your soul. Don't cover the damage.
Knees high.
miss this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts. My hamster hears, and I obey.
This is my time. I found my mark.
Your suffering will be eternal. This ends now.
I'll save you, Boo, I promise.
Cry about it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Not kicking for goodness! I'll save you, Boo, I promise. Go for the eyes, Boo! Time's running out.
Soldier, I need your help.
Fight, struggle, beg. It'll make no difference.
To glory, or glorious death!
Battle favors the fearless.
take you.
You point, I punch.
On the victor's path.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in the
Butt kicking, for goodness!
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
Doomed, detected, and paused.
Over there.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts. You thought this was
Need some healing.
Master gone, the house is nothing more now than an empty carcass.
What of you?
Making me sweat.
The corpse remains silent.
Looking ahead.
Find your way into the Devil's Lair. Risked mind, limb, and freedom. All to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together. And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant. Careful. You will make a mind flayer laugh. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Raphael's good and gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life.
Ah, damn it! To end a devil in the hells is to end him for true! Who was hoping to make a hobby of killing Raphael over and over again?
Trips to the hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets? Hand them over, and our deal is done. Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you? Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Soldier.
Where am I needed?
to do.
Well, well, well.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
Where am I needed?
I've got a long road ahead.
To slay a devil in his domain is to end him entire. Or it should be. I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave.
Raphael is no more. I shall not shed any tears.
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we forced upon him. A devil well slain, if I say so myself.
The pride of the gate.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way. I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oath breaker. You swore to protect life itself. To serve the natural order. To protect those who value life. And vanquish those who would destroy it. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath? A lapse in judgment. To know the reason for your fall is, perhaps, to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening. It is possible. But such a promise must not be made lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed, and your soul repledged. It is wise to first consider what is gained, and what is lost in the bargain. Should you wish to do so, speak with me again. I wielded the powers of darkness, yet held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching, apart from my own justification. Good or ill, I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way, as I show you now. You may refuse, but this alone will not restore what was lost. Without light to guide you, or darkness to consume, you will remain adrift, powerless. Until that day, I will be here, and my offer will remain.
Can't give up now.
where am I needed?
You are between worlds, Paladin. Have you made a choice? It is possible. First, you must pay the agreed price. Material sacrifice is required to prove your words have substance. Do you wish to pay? The price is paid. Tell me, why do you wish to reclaim your oath? Repairing what was damaged. Atoning for the past. Kneel, Oathbreaker. You swear to defend life itself, to protect all that is good and natural, and to repel wickedness wherever it threatens. The oath of the ancients is once more yours to fulfill. If you stumble, know there is no shame in falling, only release.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
What's on your mind? Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the Hells ever. Right you are. Got what we came for, and then some. Engine's burning like a bat out of a furnace again, though. Gods, I almost forgot how hot this thing is. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Probably.
Ready and waiting.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
This soul awaits thy command.
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much. Such a curious. Such a cure.
Never a dull moment.
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
I've got a long road ahead.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzles! Can you believe it? They removed the Baldur's mouth puzzle section. That was the best bit. And for what? An interview with some lord. I don't care what he's done. I just want my letter games back.
You go in first, it was your idea.
Yeah.
Astarian does this thing with
How about
the
Flophouse?
And
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy is just nervous, but
Better off
don't
sleeping
worry.
in the gutter than
Everyone
that
is caressed. His
television.
caress is a professional.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
That has a safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My goodness. Every substance.
I put it on especially.
Don't take it off. A good rumple.
This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring our regulars off.
That black
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve it.
Why does Wands Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a dozen.
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing business.
This adventurer lark is rubbish. Should have listened to me, Dar. Become a tanner. Bet they're gasping for tanners in Baldur's Gate.
In a brothel.
Listen,
Brothel?
it's got private
Pleasure
rooms.
house. Den of decadent delight.
And
It'll make you feel better.
other person with you.
15
Enjoy
roses.
this.
Only the finest produce, picked this morning. What can I get for you? If you're hungry...
Just supposed to see the rock. Can't return
No door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian with it.
What do you need?
Short father.
Sounds like you've left some buddies to bury. Plus side, Enthal pays overtime.
Go on. If the Steel Watch come poking around, my brother and I will earn our coin.
Oh, they're targeting modules. Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
You're good to go.
On with you then.
How else was I supposed to see the rock?
You're not wearing
time I learned.
Well, I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch. Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch? No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch. Yes, but they were Gortash's idea.
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it. I can't believe the steel watch foundry is gone. What do you think happened? I bet it was the cult. Just like the cowards to be so underhanded.
She has the most fabulous send
All that beautiful
It's perfect for a
engineering
chef.
destroyed. Probably.
Slow down. Good, sweeties. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? That's right! You got it! Yay! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear?
Appreciate the honesty.
Whew. Oh well. Back to the narbing board.
Welcome back to Calms Goms. We've got clothes for your, arms? What do you need? Murdered? Gods. He didn't deserve to die. Yes, well, I suppose he'd have wanted someone to clothe you lot. Cheers for that. If you need clothes, you know where I am.
The cowards to be so underhanded. All that beautiful engineering destroyed.
It's a luxury.
Such a
We don't
waste.
ton it.
Slow down.
How long do the effects last?
Deep breath for me. It depends on the
Stunning. It's very...
I'd love to, thanks.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Can't give up now.
All right, what now?
Such a cute...
Oakfather preserve you. You are blessed with several companions as it is, ready at your side. There is much to do.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus thou art alone. Fate, spin. Dost thou require a new ally, as thou desire?
What shall it be?
Let's move.
How long do you think?
It depends on the person. And
Darling, it's very leather-like.
I would recommend 2 doses.
Such a curious.
To pleasure your fine maiden, to feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Shh. People, me.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Let's go to Khan's garden.
Leave the
He
steel
has
watch
the
far,
most
he's gone.
fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
What do you need? Your father.
so underhanded.
All that beautiful engineering destroyed.
We're shopping for a seat.
Such a waste.
Dinner with my parents.
If it ain't
remember?
broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
Did you get a look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
He's getting hammered or getting nailed. We've got the tools for the job.
It's perfect.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
You told me the armor was in
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Good armor is hard.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. My weapons won't be beat. Tell your friends. Hell, tell your enemies if you like.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. City's got a dangerous air to it these days. Only makes sense to take self-preservation measures.
This place reminds me of a magpie's nest.
Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramazith's Tower. All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs. Take your time. Thank you for visiting Sorceress Sundries.
Literature department. Can I help you? Shh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Do you think that zombie looks
Fresh. Is fresh good? I never know with zombies. You're old as sin, right, Halsin? You must have lots of good stories.
A few. But people always warm to the most salacious chapters. They forget how much I study, meditate, and, as a bear, hibernate. I must have spent 100 years or more asleep.
Ah, sleep and adventure. Maybe I'll come back as a bear in some future life.
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range. I know. You spent your wages on sweats.
This is the third fountain I've tried. No, you moron! We could be fired for this.
Ah, sure.
It's so unfair. I tried to go to Duke Gorgeous' ceremony, but it was a closed event. All I wanted was a peek at him. He's gorgeous.
You and I may struggle to go unnoticed in such environs, Karlak.
You're going on a date? Are you joking?
The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
Her eyes shine with concern and love, that of more than a friend.
See? The slightly creepy eavesdropper agrees with me. I'll sweeten the deal. Come back tonight, and I'll give you the good hammock.
Bloody hells. You're like a stray with a bone. Fine, but only because it's you asking. I have a date to get to. Finish your bloody drink.
I'll finish it in my own damn time, thank you very much.
If you had to choose the red one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose? Shh. Red one or blonde one? You're right. You're so right. Bosun! A red ale, please.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly or sank you. Got it? Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? That woman, Lara, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Ooh, bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
The captain is gonna belt the heads off these lads if they keep singing. Stick around. It's gonna be quite the show. Queen favors me.
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your ass around and walk. Preferably straight into the harbour waters. All cities got...
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
Here's some cap. There's roads and beat them back. Oh, cap, my fearsome cap. The witch queen favors thee. Ain't no better grizzly than Captain. I mean, Captain than Grizzly.
Gotta stay sharp in case the captain calls on me. She likes a bit of pearl diving, spot of keel hauling. The old argy-bargy, if you get me.
Almost drunk enough to sing. What? Oh, Captain Cap.
Want to hear a hot one? The other day, I met some folks who banded together to fight back. Against what, you ask? Hags. How stupid can you get?
I don't even know him, Dad.
If you're here for the music, look elsewhere. It's like listening to a cat being flogged up here.
Dad, you're picking a husband for me, not a new dress. Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, sir, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
It's not just her life. It's her mother's, her sister's, mine for goodness sake. Do you want to see us on the streets?
I want to be happy. And I already am. With Sasha.
The peddler's daughter? What? I won't stay for this.
Then leave. I've made up my mind.
Fine. You ungrateful, miserable brat.
The blushing maiden comes.
Thank you. Here's to starting a new life. One of our own choosing.
Attention!
I could close the maid early, but then the bosun would be
You
grumpy.
met my hamster.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
What's the story?
That's the last time I hit the mead that hard.
Come on, let's go.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What could I do for a long drink of water like yourself? Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? I run a bar. What use would I have with some little one running around, crying and shitting? Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently. No less insane than lying about having a kid. If you don't do it, I'll find someone else. You can make it painless. Not everyone will. Oh, you're no fun. I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
Oh, well. Yes, I'll just decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
Hello, Petal. Miss me? Marina ran off with the child I was promised. Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty. I'm already showing. Doesn't it suit me so well? Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make. Or what? You'll kill me? Touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away. Or Vanra will suffer.
On my way.
To arms! Wait, no. No, wait.
Sylvanus, let me strike true.
Bye forever, pal. Boom!
Make all the whole blood, and die!
Such pretty skin flaps. I want them.
You point, I punch.
Oak Father, harden my heart.
Oh my word. I've got it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Villainous face meet virtuous fist.
Enemies abound. Moving.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Ethel? Again? I was hoping she'd found some remote bog to rot in.
The hells is the captain? Why didn't she stop them freaks?
I've seen some dark shit down at the Maid, but I had never seen anything like them monsters. Thank you for taking them down.
Dad?
Bloody hells, that was some ruckus. I catch you fighting any more drunks, I'll toss you all outside. Even if they did deserve a clatter. Red cap? One of them pointy-looking fuckers? You know, I thought I saw it...
Magic tickles your senses. Someone, or something, has tampered with his memory.
Sorry, mate. Only red near as my patrons' faces when they've had a few too many. Take it easy, yeah? If you must. Enjoy the blushing mermaid. Bloody hells, that was some ruckus. I catch you fighting any more drunks, I'll toss you all outside. You saw her change too? I tried to gut her, but she dug her claws in me and...
His eyes glaze over as the spell takes effect. His memory lost.
Here, mate. I know the captain's a bit of a battle axe, but a hag. You're out of line.
Give me trouble now. No doubt about it. This is where the hag must be.
Let's kill it. Kill it and stuff it. For Auntie. Slit this man from head to heel.
My hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Manus, guide my blows. There.
Oh, sanctify! I swear it!
Covered.
Have to keep going.
Who is not? Die in silence, evil! Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Over there.
Shall have made me your enemy.
To glory, or glorious death! Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. None shall withstand me.
Poor fucker.
What comes now?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
over there.
Oh, the big tough hero finally showed up. I told you, Petal, you can't hurt me without killing little Vanra. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Down.
Careful. If the hag dies, the child does too.
Breathe deep and move.
Not kicking for goodness!
I shall not yield. I must reach there.
If I wanted my growth seen to, Petal, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Bloody clever clogs!
Yes. Soldier.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Boo breaks the hearts. Minsk breaks the bones.
Let none stand in our way. I must not stop.
Thousand of you, you pissed.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
No! Not...
I am ready. I fight for the Oak Father's realm.
Aye, aye.
Bloody clever clogs! Try to hurt me now, brat!
Don't waste a step.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger. Backhand of justice. Turn the other cheek, evil.
Nature shall be defended, at any cost. Let me strike true.
Want another?
Can't slow down.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Unleash me!
Watch this.
Auntie Ethel lies unconscious, her stomach bulging from the child she ate.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else? And I didn't lift a finger to save her. It was like I was stuck in a fog, my mind addled from every direction. All I could hear was a voice telling me the captain was safe and well upstairs. Gives me the willies just thinking about it. Captain said you're one of us now, so far as I'm concerned, you're part of the crew, mate. Welcome to the Maid.
Captain! The monsters were human! Captain, where is she? The hells is the captain? Why didn't she stop them freaks?
We need to tell the captain about this. He's old friends with Grizzly.
We'll get the word out, but this ain't our problem. Nor yours, mate. Suggest you scarper while the going is good.
Noble stock is why the customers came. Go on then.
Friend. Forgive me. My name is Mohan. I'm a consultant of sorts. Whenever someone worth knowing needs something worth having, there I am. And I have a good feeling about you. Godspeed. And come back whenever you need something.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats.
Who's that?
Whatever shall it be?
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is the palace of Cazador Czar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen. Blasphemy against the Master. Blasphemy!
Nature's fury shall not be checked. I shall see you laid low.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Justice is not so gentle.
Let us see the battle won.
This is gonna feel good.
The Master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
he ascends, tonight we shall see his true form. Another guest for the Master's celebration. But you're so late, the doors are sealed. All is underway. We cannot. The Master forbids it. None are to enter, none are to leave. Well, if the Master insists you are to be there, then you must be there. But please, forgive me, I cannot unseal the doors. The Master's kennel keeper, Godi. Only he is trusted to open them. If you must find him, he lurks in the kennels below. Now please, I need to prepare. All must be perfect for the Master when he ascends.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
What's that?
charmer.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Some sort of magic clings to the door.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
What in the hell's happened? I feel so weak.
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
Tool will do the trick. Dictionary of an ancient language? Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair. Time to get going. Look at that. Looks like an ambush.
Spotted me, did you? Sharp for a mortal servant. Wait. You are neither spawn nor servant. An intrusive mortal, then. You made a mistake, little thief.
Looks like the same language as that book from earlier.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out. But most important, no witnesses.
none shall defeat me.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Put him up. Let's cook with fire, baby.
shall carry the day.
Making me sweat.
The corpse remains silent. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Enjoying party, drinking, talking. Sterlac, senior clerk in counting house. Enjoying party, drinking, talking. Work, counting house. Who controls what? Wanted names of senior staff, families, any scandals, secrets. Politicians, minor nobles, fist officers, all sorts.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What to do?
stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order. Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air. On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry. Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed. You let the shock of impalement allow your focus to waver, and Velioth's words drift away, lost in the mists of time. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more. Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots. Hollow-eyed faces stare out of the cells. Some meet your eyes, but most look away. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Please. What are you? Sebastian. I was, I'm not sure. It was all so long ago. The last thing I remember, I was drinking with a pale, beautiful elf. We laughed. We kissed. We stumbled back to this palace and then it gets so dark. I woke up here. Like this.
Under the grime, you can see how pale he is. You can see the hunger in his eyes, in all of their eyes. Each one is an emaciated, starving vampire spawn. More than that, you can see that each prisoner is marked with a scar, a rune carved into their flesh.
He carved it himself. Said it bound me to his ascension. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means. He never fed us. All we've ever known is hunger. You can't. It's not possible. And then, what happens to us? from this nightmare. It doesn't feel possible. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on like this.
It's all right. Of course, I'm sure. We'll make those monsters pay. We're all hungry, Vanya. But I'm really hungry. It hurts. I know. We'll just try to hold on, all right? My father will come.
Don't be shy.
What is needed?
Who says what?
Let's get going.
I believed all our guests had been dealt with upstairs. Werewolves leave so much to be desired. Wait! No! It cannot be. Were you the one who took my poor Astarian under your wing, only to abandon him so cruelly? Oh, please, I care not for your petty drama. In truth, you made all of this possible. Now that he is mine once more, I have everything I need. This ritual, this black mass that has been centuries in the making, is finally ready. Witness the birth of the vampire ascendant. Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but I am
Those runes are leeching the Spawns' power and sending it straight to Cazador.
Who can play at that shit? An old Karlak step.
That can wait.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper. Although elaborately designed, it appears to be nothing more than a mundane drinking vessel. The flask shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
Light on my feet.
I will have power like no other. I will be reborn.
Ready for another round? Incoming.
You point, I punch. Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger.
Those ruins are leeching the Spawns' power and sending it straight to Cazador.
Step on them, and his power will be ours.
Well played, but I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your bones. Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
blood is in the air.
shall prevail.
for this?
The power is phenomenal. I feel so alive! You will serve me.
What the hell? There was a creature trapped inside.
Fight on if you must, but...
Those ruins are leeching the spawns' power and sending it straight to Cazador.
You can play at that shit. Tell Karlak step on and take a taste.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
These wounds must have killed a lesser warrior. Although that is a lot of blood. I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Now this is my happy place. Don't burn yourself.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
What's cooking?
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Soldier.
Can't give up now.
Blessed are you all to witness my ascension.
What the hell? There was a creature trapped inside.
Those runes. Kazzy's using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
No surrender.
Strip away every power if you wish. Will not save you.
All right.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oakfather's blessings.
Evil hides, and who seeks?
Let's march!
Never a dull moment.
What the hell?
Those ruins are leeching the spawns' power and sending it straight to...
Who can play at that shit? Then I'll call that step on and take a taste.
Well played, but I still have power enough to rend the flesh from the orb.
I'd sooner split his skull, but as you wish.
And your fear! It shall be done. In Medium, please!
Go. Knees high.
Is near complete. Can you feel its profane power? Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save. age of the vampire ascendant is about to dawn!
Down the hatch.
A short respite, but better than nothing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us be about it.
Sing a song of Baldurs, who founded Baldur's Gate. And fire golden, built on train, could not
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel...
Those runes are leeching the Spawns' power and sending it straight to Cazador.
Who can play that shit? Let old Karlak step on and take a taste.
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
At your command.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
And these things have stayed interesting.
How high?
La, da, da, da.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Master will ascend. Master will rule.
And us? We rule?
Better. We eat.
Those runes on the floor. The vampire lord feeds on his spot.
If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
Understood.
Seems like the best way.
Charge! But charge quietly. No butt is safe from move.
Well, hey, but I still have power enough to rend the flesh from you. Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save.
Find a route.
Blood it shall have to be.
Some healing might help.
Always nice to be wanted.
Still alive, so that's progress.
My dear Astarian, I knew you would return.
Ask them, but quietly.
Nice and quiet now.
It is difficult to charge from down here.
What? Wait.
Turn your gaze, lest I turn it for you.
Better make my next move.
more to be done.
Those runes are leeching the spawns' power and sending it straight to Cazador.
Perhaps we creep on, Boo, and pick the very power from his pocket.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Work to be done. Nature will not even notice you are gone.
Come on, can't stay idle. Swift as my feet can carry me.
For real!
Jimmy on the go.
battle cry is too high for your hearing, but you should tremble all the same.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Into battle.
Say bye-bye.
Open up.
Let's finish this fight first. Other things on my mind, thanks.
Steel spell or sweaty embrace. Minsk has you now. Says Boo, even a dog will break your bones.
Pinned down just yet.
With haste.
Enough circling.
In position. smell blood. Ready for another round? Tactical.
Death greets us all, but not today.
The great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in his coffin. There is no trace of the fury that you fought against.
These deathless dreams hold memories of a mortal life once forgotten. Of the boy I was, the man I became, the monster that will not end. I sleep but cannot rest. I live but cannot die. I am eternal, and I grieve. Consumatum est. Ego cecidi.
The vampire lord is no more, but his legacy remains. What to do with the thousands of vampire spawn he created?
I should applaud the liberation of bound creatures. But somehow I sense I will be the one cleaning up this mess.
Nothing remains now. Cazador and his machinations are naught but dust.
feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt, my friend.
My head is spinning. I can't believe you did this. What's going to happen to us? Are you going to end us like you ended Cazador? We are free. But where will we go? How will we feed? Then we will go. Not to the surface. We have hunted and been hunted there too long. But the Underdark... perhaps there is a home for us there. Thank you. You will not see us again.
Hey, good looking.
I've got a long road ahead.
Come on, let's go.
No time to rest.
You. We ask you to free our children, and you unleash thousands of vampire spawn on the Sword Coast. Why? What madness possessed you? I understand. Although, I wonder how many other innocents will die for your mercy. But you were given an impossible choice. Who's to say what path was right? We will make it our duty to find the spawn that escaped into the Underdark, especially our children. I pray they can resist the urges of their new nature, but we shall see. You have my people's thanks. There will be dark times ahead for us all, but we will stand with you as best we can. Until then, go in peace.
If you think those spawn will stay in the Underdark, you're a fool.
We'll see them soon, mark my words.
You could have killed them all. You could have ended Tsar's legacy today.
I will find my little ones. Wherever they are hiding. We will see what can be done.
The elevator lies ready.
If Minsk had any hairs on his head, this place would set them all a-standing. And look how Boo punches his hackles.
We three have gone through darker places than this together, Minsk. And hamsters don't have hackles.
Does Jahira not set your heart at ease, Boo? It is comforting to know that one so wise can be so wrong.
It's so pretty.
Welcome back, valued customer. Take your time. Thank you for visiting
Noble stock is why the customer... Go on then.
a little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring.
Oakfather preserve you.
Always good to talk, my friend. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Let's make this happen. Go ahead. I'm listening.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
Sharp as ever.
Ready and waiting. Just because you're not my pet doesn't mean you're not useful. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise, and you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
No one stopped me yet.